Hello! Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! It is Wednesday, my dudes, and it is time. I am so fucking hype. I'm also gonna yawn. Never mind, I'm not. Am I? Whew. I half yawned. Anyway, hello! Mania, welcome in. Oh, I am so excited for today. I am so excited for today. It is the start of a whole week of... This week is gonna be all HSR. Like, no break. Just all the way. I was like, you know what? Star Rail on the brain. I need to, it's one of those times where I feel like I just need to like let the brain rot run wild, let it, you know, just let it go until it settles back down. And it fits. Or it's good timing because we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. Why is my 80 pity Herda a blonde kid with swords? Oh no! Oh, Ignis, no! Oh, my condolences. I mean, at least it's the right element. That's something. But also welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, apart from that. Oh no. An 80 pity too, that sucks. But hey, I am manifesting an early pity. I am manifesting a 20 pity for you. A 10 pity, a 2 pity. Oh, that sucks. Gonna finish TGAA 1 today. The game is super good than I expected. Got me hooked from the start of the case. I have heard so many good things about The Greatest Attorney. One day we're gonna get to it. One day. This year at some point. Whenever I finish Spirit of Justice. But that will not be this week, because this week we're going all in with HSR. We are, I'm gonna be honest. I have heard that the Trailblaze quest for this, and I'm assuming from here on out, I mean, we've been told, they've said in the live stream that main story quests from here on out are gonna be longer than even Penacony. And from what I've heard, we might not even be able to finish this one in like 3 streams. Honestly, this might take us more than a week. We'll see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna steal your luck? No! No! I need that luck! I need that luck for Robin and my Boot Hill Eidolons. I might share some. I'm gonna share a little bit. I'm gonna share just enough for a somewhat early pity. Oh god, I am afraid. I am afraid of the second half of this patch. I am afraid. Share your luck. I can share a little bit. I can share just a little bit, just a tiny bit. Also, God, y'all, I have absolutely no idea what was going on, but my dogs were out of control earlier today. So I don't even know when it was. At some point before 10, I'm assuming it was maybe like 8 or 9 or something, I woke up and my dogs were just going absolutely ham. Like, they were scratching downstairs, like one of them was scratching at the door downstairs, you know, the door leading to the hallway and up to my room. And they were just scratching and not shutting up for like a hot couple minutes. And I was like, what in the hell is going on? I was very tired, however. I assumed that my grandparents would be downstairs and take care of it, like check up on them at some point, but apparently they didn't. Apparently both my grandparents were gone. Maybe that was why. Maybe they thought they heard something or whatever. But I fell back asleep at some point, and then I woke up again at like 10:20 to my dogs in the hallway barking like fucking someone was breaking in. So I went downstairs, and sure enough, I came downstairs, I looked at them, and they were calm. My dogs, like, oftentimes they have this thing where, like, they know I'm upstairs, and whether someone's down or not, whether someone else is at home or not, sometimes they'll just be at at the stairs to my room, and they'll just start barking. They'll just start fucking causing a ruckus until I come down. And then they don't even want anything. They just want me to come down, acknowledge their existence, and then I can go. Like, bro. It's the same thing with one of my dogs. Always, like, so many times. I don't know what his deal is. whenever he needs to go out, whenever he needs to go outside, he always comes to me. Like, my room is like upstairs. And every time he scratches at the door leading upstairs, because he'll know that if I hear that, I will be coming down and I'm gonna be letting him out. Even when, like, both of my grandparents are in the same room, are in the living room just doing their thing, he'll still come to me and annoy me until I open the door for him. He's such a little shit. I guess it's because I'm the one that usually like, I'm always the one that lets them out at night, when my grandparents are sleeping. So it's probably because, like, he knows that if I hear that noise, I will be downstairs very soon, because I do not want to risk having to clean up anything the next time I go down. But God, they're such little shits. I love them, but my God. That is very typical dog behavior. Not only dog behavior, I feel like that's typical senior dog behavior, because both of them are 10 already, and the one that's like very keen on annoying me, like he's an old man. He's an old man. He needs his attention. He needs his fucking unnecessary call outs. I love him. I love him. You already have Bootle and Robin, so you have luck to spare. But here's the thing. Also, wait, no, I do not have Robin yet. Number 1, I don't have Robin. And number 2, I may have Boothill, but I do not have Boothill E6. That is the difference. I still need 4 more Boothills. Where's my water? Oh, also, we're gonna get into this into the game and trailers and everything, like, in a minute. It's I started earlier because I was impatient, and I was like, you know what, if I'm gonna be chatting just a tiny bit beforehand, then might as well. I'm guessing this 3.0 story mode focuses on new characters. Yes, it focuses on new characters, a whole new planet, a whole new region, basically a whole new area. Just, you know, with our main cast, or with some of our main cast. What was I gonna say? Right. So I've been complaining about this for like the past months. It has been like at least a decade since we, at least, you know, Western Germany, I suppose, or where you know, like where I live, has had a proper winter. The past years have just all been like non-freezing temperatures, like rain. Sometimes the sun was out and it was like, it felt like late, like early spring, and there was no snow whatsoever, like at all. And if there was, we got like one fall, like one quick, brief, soft snowfall in 3 months, and it was gone like the very next day. We have actually had something that one might call winter weather this past week, and honestly, it's kind of sad that I say this as someone who lives in a country that should have, you know, switching seasons, that should have winter as a season. I forgot how fucking beautiful winter can be. Like, my God, yesterday, my granddad and I were taking our dog to the vet, right? And as we drove there, so we've actually only had like proper like snow like once, but because it's been, you know, it's been actually been cold the last days, it hasn't all melted. Like a good chunk of it is still there. It hasn't melted yet, and it's been like very cold. So there's also like ice and frost, and it's also been getting like very foggy. So my granddad and I we were driving to the vet, and my God, we were driving. It was foggy, so you know, like you couldn't really see like the buildings ahead. Like, We were on the road, surrounded by... It was... Because some of the snow had melted already, so it wasn't, like, pure white. But, like, mostly white fields. And the trees... The trees, like, some were pure white. Like... Partially or mostly it was also, you know, frost and ice and stuff. But God, it was so beautiful. Like it was foggy, it was cloudy, this, you know, like the sun was like barely peeking through. White, like, or mostly like white fields on either side. Completely white trees, like the branches and everything. It was so beautiful. And it's kind of sad that I just forgot how pretty it is. Like, goddamn. And even now, like, it's... the snow, honestly, to be fair, like, the snow is mostly gone. It's just, like, frozen over, a lot of it. But it's also... It's very foggy, and... God... As much as I'm not, like, a fan... I'm not a huge fan of like, insanely cold weather, but... in this case, I don't mind it, because it comes with, you know... Pretty. Just pretty. Wish I could give you guys my snow. It's been crazy here and I have to shovel my driveway. Oh, that sucks. I'll happily take some of it. God, I just want a white winter again. I can't remember the last time we actually had a proper winter. It sucks. Fuck climate change. I mean, we Asians don't have to complain about snow stuff because there's no snow. Fair enough. Yeah, but snow it's very pretty. Like, like if it's actually snowing, like if it actually, you know, like the snow is actually covering the ground and it doesn't turn into like a weird, dirty, disgusting sludge after a day, it is so gorgeous. Sadly we won't hear the voice lines from the ENVAs for Himeko, Dan-hong, and the Trailblazers, so I had to switch to Japanese to fill in that silence. Yeah, I heard that like some of the voices are still gonna be muted, which sucks for Dan-hong because he's like the one that's gonna be coming with us off the train. Like he's the one that's gonna be going to Emphorius with us, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I mean, hey, what are you gonna do? Like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. It's all really fucking complicated. It's already complicated. And, pretty chaotic right now. The whole, like, VA scene with the strike and everything, it's all very, things aren't going great. Things are not going great. And that sucks. Like, genuinely, like, it should not be hard to just... It should not be hard to just let VAs do their job without them having to fear that their voices are being stolen for, like, cheap fucking AI. It doesn't even sound good. Like, I don't know if these companies, if these fuckers even realize that AI voices don't even sound like you can train an AI as much as you want. It's not gonna sound good. It's not gonna sound like the real thing. But I mean, that's a whole fucking other issue. It's a whole other thing. Yeah. Like, I haven't been keeping up with the whole strike too much. I've only heard stuff from a friend that apparently now SAG-AFTRA is like kind of fucking over its own voice actors. And like people are questioning, you know, the strike or you know, don't want to really participate anymore or can't participate because, you know, they have bills to pay. A lot of stuff going on, and like, it sucks just watching from the outside. I cannot imagine how it must feel for the people actually working for the actual voice actors. Like, all you can really do is hope that something gives at some point, and ideally it'll be in the right direction. Our place is super hot. I had to go barefoot last week and the road was... Oh! Yeah, God. If I had to choose between hot and cold weather, I would always choose cold. Like, without a doubt. Without hesitation. I hate hot weather. I hate sweating. I hate being hot. It's the worst. It is so bad. Yeah. Do I have enough water? I might have to get some more water in a little bit. But anyway, yeah. The road was yellow? Huh. I'm probably sounding really stupid right now because I don't know what that like signifies, what that exactly implies. If the road is yellow, it just sounds weird. What is this one? Trace. Oh, it's a Bellabog OST. Oh, yep, there it is. God, I forgot how pretty some of the Bellabog OSTs were. So pretty. Yeah. So as I said, I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. The thing is that oh, it was yellow from the heat. Jesus. Jesus. Ow. Wow. My condolences. Wow. But yeah. We're gonna try to go as far as we can today. The thing with me is that I haven't streamed any story quest in, honestly, probably almost a year by now. Because for a while I stopped doing it because I just felt like I wasn't processing things as well as I would have been if I were playing these quests off stream. You know? Like, when I'm on stream, there's always that little aspect of, like, I am paying attention to what's happening, but I'm also, you know, like, multitasking a little bit, you know, because I am live. But I feel like I've kind of gotten better at that. And I mean, we are playing, like, we're playing Ace Attorney, and that one's totally fine. I feel like we're gonna see how it goes. We're gonna see how it goes. I don't want to rush through this. I do want to take my time and actually, you know, take everything in a little bit. So we're gonna see how it goes. We're maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm hoping that it'll be better because I do think that streaming story quests from now on would be very fun. The Petticoat's storyline wasn't the most straightforward to follow. That too. And like if my attention is already split between, you know, trying to pay attention to the story and trying to talk and react to stuff properly, I suppose. But I think I've gotten better at it. I've gotten better at it. And you know, there may be some moments where I fall a bit quiet because I'm just, you know, paying attention and processing. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Before we get to that, though, before we get into the game and into the quest, we have a couple more things. We have a couple more things to go through because we've had a couple trailer and animated short drops these past days, none of which I have watched yet. So we're gonna do that before we jump in. Introduces new stuff, but it's more prevalent to your involvement in the events. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You've had a better time to process it, sorta. Shorter. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes. But first, where am I? There I am. First, I'm also gonna turn. I think alerts should be turned off. Yes. I'm also gonna turn the BGM off before I forget. First, we have 3 videos to watch. 3 short videos. I was considering watching the video that they dropped earlier. I think it was sometime last night. Which was like a something Amphorious, but it was like half an hour long, and I was like, I'm just watching that one on my own time at some point. But we do have 3. We have 2 trailers and 1 animated short that I haven't gotten to yet. We have number 1. Some more The Herta stuff. We have the animated short, The Herta's Magic Kitchen, which I think dropped last week, honestly. Like, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. And I forgot to watch it last stream, so we're doing it now. I think the volume should be fine, but if it's not, then we're just gonna have to adjust as we go. So, let's go. But how you heard cat cakes?
Seems like it's not going well. All
Cat
the more
cakes.
reason to prepare a big present. Let's go. Remember to bring that new magic tome with you.
God, can you imagine just having like your own puppets just doing shit for you? God, I would love that. Okay, I don't know whether my mic is picking up a little more shit than usual. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. That is adorable.
Let me see. This is the magic that makes cakes delicious?
That is so
Easy
cute.
peasy. All right. Over to you. I need a coffee. Cooking is a piece of cake for a genius.
Wow.
Everything under control. Warning! Warning!
Okay, this is actually really cute. And also, I don't know, I really love HSR's animation style. Jesus Christ.
All done.
Oh dear.
I still remember that line of yours. For a genius, nothing is more precious than failure. The
Was that
smell
an
of
attempt
burnt
at a cat
food.
cake?
How strange.
Oh my goodness.
I prepared a cake and
I'm sorry, let me just
Than failure.
First of all, Rod May has very pretty eyes,
The
but
smell
second
of
of
burnt
all,
food.
anyway,
How strange.
I prepared a cake and rushed over to congratulate you as quick as I could. Still, I've got something bigger coming.
cat cake baby.
Let me borrow your lap. Look,
Oh my goodness. That is actually a really pretty cake.
How flamboyant.
Really?
I prefer the smaller one.
that's odd. Since when did you develop good taste?
I remember when I uploaded the short of the 3.0 banners, and I stopped in between my ramblings and my freaking out to be like, oh, hello, lesbians, when I saw the Ron May and Herta light cone, and someone commented, you know, like sarcastically, oh, yes, lesbians is when two women talk.
Food. How strange.
When two women talk like this, yes, it is.
I prepared a cake.
All I'm gonna say. Anyway. That was, honestly, low-key, I actually really liked this one. This trailer was cute, or this short was very cute. Not really what I expected, but I like it. I very much like it. I've heard of Herta. They say she's a good character for FTP players. Honestly, yeah. Normal Herta, this Herta, is a character you just get, like, for free. And in certain game modes, she is pretty good. This one, I mean, she's just all, I'm assuming that I've heard that she's very, very good. So, yeah, she's also so pretty. I love her design. Why is it always the women that I don't like who have the best designs? It's unfair. Sven, welcome in. Historians will say they were good friends. They were colleagues. They were co-workers. But this one was really cute. This one was so adorable. And very chaotic. I low-key, I love it. Look at the... Is that the attempted cat cake? It's so cute. Yeah, I'm a sucker for goth designs or like punk, rocky aesthetics. I think they're so pretty. And I'm a historian. I didn't see anything lesbian here. I mean, yeah, like, of course, realistically, I mean, this where is it? Like this, they know what they're doing with the shots. They definitely know what they're doing. Like, they know what they're doing. I'll say it like that. Okay, so that was number 1. That was the Herta's Magic Kitchen, which I really liked it. I really liked it. Let's go watch the Herta's trailer before we get to the last one, because I feel like that'll be a better transition. So we can just bulk it up like that. Next, we have the Herta's character trailer, Geniuses in the Universe. Bam. Let's see. Oh, that's it.
Ahem. Thank you for making time in your busy schedules to gather here. We have only a single purpose. Ensure Herta City remains great.
There's
for
so
all eternity.
Herta City. Jesus.
Now, let the noble creator witness your achievement. Let's begin. Centralization.
This feels like a
You want to
trailer
sort
that
the
has
Hertas
like a
into
lot.
different grades?
Like, there's a lot
Let's
to
just start
discover.
over.
You, like, check
Geniuses
everything.
love stabbing each other in the back. Didn't you know? Oh, I heard a virtual idol project? This thing's really lasted 10 Ember eras. Maybe by optimizing it. No copyright? Next! In this circus now! Everyone! That Madam Herta is a fake! See?
Amazing voice acting, though.
Haven't any of you noticed? Her style is totally different from ours. It's true.
I have no idea what's going on, but I'm loving it. God, it's unfair how pretty she is.
Remember, the biggest problem is having no problems at all.
I mean, not wrong, I guess.
Come on, create some more problems with me. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Not the wing. Wow. Okay. What is
Another
what was
failure.
that painting called? I forgot.
I'm perfect, as expected.
Okay, come off it. Wow, number 2,501. Damn. I feel like there's so much going on in this. We're gonna tone this down a little bit, and just watch this again and pause at like moments that pause in between, because there's this whole trailer. Number 1, amazing. Number 2, so much happening. Got called a fake just because the other has a different art style? I mean, hey! Maybe. They're all kind. Oh, wait a minute. See, that's what I mean by needing to pause. Is that the fucking... What is it called? I don't know what they're called. Fuck. That looks like oh, what is it called? It's like a specific... I don't know what it's from. I just know it's a meme, or like it's like very popular, like used as a meme. I have no idea what it's called. I have no idea where it's from. But like the long face and the eyes. Doesn't have a cat mouth though. Doesn't have a three mouth. I forgot. I'm assuming this one is also something. Huh.
Thank you for making time.
This program is sponsored by the Marketing Development Department, Technology Department, and Strategic Investment Department of the International Pitch Comparison in cooperation with the history fictionologists. Oh, interesting. It's probably a haniwa. Is that what they're called? Oh, that's these things. Yeah, I don't necessarily, I don't mean the haniwa. I mean like it's an anime thing of it has like a one of those like that Herda on the right. It's like two characters. I think one has blue hair, the other has blonde or something. And like one of them is really like tall, one of them is really tiny. And I have no idea what they're called, but that's what it reminded me of.
I'm in your busy schedules together here.
Herda TV, my god.
We have only a single purpose. Ensure Herda City remains.
Epic Pop Team? Epic Pop. Yes! That's what that's what it reminds me of. Yes! That's the one. Yes. And Mint, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, that's it. Or Pop Team something like that. Also, Bean, hello! We pulling Herda? We are not pulling Herda, but I will say that I love her trailer. I love it. We were going through it a second time to because there's so much happening. I feel like I need to pause and actually look at things properly. Herda is basically a cultural, yeah. I've like even on the first watch, I saw a lot of stuff.
Great for all eternity. Now, let the noble creator witness your achievement.
There's probably gonna be a ton that I'm just not getting either because I'm stupid. God. Listen, I may not like Herta, but like... Woman. Okay, wait. What's that? Herda City Cosmic Centralization Plan. Herda is absolute. Campaign number 1. Confidential document. Oh, that's what I saw. Simulated Universe 777. Centralized system. The boss is the only standard. Wait, what is it? Wait, what does it say? Something of this issue is to something the core problem. Specifics of the situation depends on the context.
Centralization. You want to sort the Herdas into different grades? Let's just
This is just silly.
start over. Geniuses love
God.
stabbing each other in the back.
That has to be something. that feels too like that has to be something, right? AI development plan. Number 7. Hitcoin issuance plan? The Hoyoverse, I didn't even see that! The fucking Hoyoverse logo right there!
Heard of
Virtual Idol.
This thing's really lasted 10 Ember eras.
Wait, what was that? 233. Money is precious. Idols are more valuable. For Herda's sake, both are needed.
Maybe by optimizing it. No.
Oh, and wow, there's a lot of references here that I mean. Wow. And dystopia plan. What was that? 666? See, there it is. It's so stupid. I love it. I love this one in particular. You got Herda and her light gun in 65 polls. Congrats. Hell yeah.
Any of you notice her style?
Did you like have anything like any pity or guarantee or whatever?
It's
Oh god, there's so much going on.
This story isn't as dull as I expected.
Wow.
Remember, the biggest problem is having no problems at all. Come on, create some more.
10 Amber eras is roughly 25k years? Oh! I mean, I'm assuming she's even older than that.
It's a dangerous thing, you know.
What a narcissist? Yeah. And okay, this one I did get like the first time. This one is very obvious. Really pretty though. So pretty. Okay, hold on. There seems to be like a lot. Let me. Oh, there's the light cone. That's that. That seems familiar. There's more Herda. These ones I can't quite. This one also very painting.
Another failure. I'm
Wow.
perfect, as expected.
What a trailer. What a trailer. Now hold on a moment, I need to get something real quick. Just 1 second. And we're back. Pardon the model glitch. Junji is Junji Ito the one? Because the first thing I thought of was Uzumaki. Is that Junji Ito? Is that the guy? Is that the guy? Because that's the first thing I thought of. Like that art style reminded me of it. Yeah. Okay. See, I'm always a little like hesitant to specify because I'm like, what if I just get it completely wrong and I'm just very stupid? But hell yeah, okay, that's what I thought of. Imri, welcome in. I already forgot how to pronounce your name. I forgot whether it's Imre or Imri. But hope you're doing well today. Good afternoon to you too, if it is afternoon for you. Anything anime horror is most likely Junji Ito. True, yeah. Oh, but that was a good trailer. I'm still not gonna pull for her. I still don't like her, but I can appreciate a good ass fucking trailer and animated short. The animated short was very cute. And just a little gay. Just a tiny bit. Just a little fruit. But now we have both her stuffs out of the way. And before we finally go into the game, we have one more. One more. This one I am excited for. I'm not gonna. I don't want to get spoiled on this. Proud of you. Also waiting for season 3 of Link Click to finish before watching. I know what those fucking cliffhangers can do. Honestly, yeah, I feel like that's. I watched the first episode, which was incredible. But I feel like I might also just wait for the whole thing to be released, which shouldn't. I think the Brighton arc is only 8 or so episodes. So we shouldn't be waiting too long. Like 3, I think, are already out, and episode 4 should be soon-ish? ? So hell yeah. Loved her cooking. It was very silly. It was very silly. Okay. Now, the final trailer that we are going to watch before starting Amphorius, the Mythology opening trailer, Song of Divine Silence. Let's go. Whoops. I said let's go.
The eternal land.
Black Swan!
Amphorius. A world where 3 paths
Okay, I'm gonna try to watch this all in one go, and then we're
Titans,
gonna pause.
the ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Use a sword.
That prosperity burst like a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world, inundating it in blood.
Do it. Hello.
Save Akima! The Mad King Nikador has returned! Look! There's strife and conflict everywhere!
Damn.
A war in the name of the gods lifted the curtains to turmoil.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Even gods can bleed!
You and I will eventually step off the stage.
For if death cannot be avoided, I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Oh, this is so good.
Down or die.
Shrieby, see you tomorrow.
When you have a chance
I don't know what's
to make
going
a
on there.
choice,
Stop.
make
Blade!
one that
Blade!
you know you won't regret.
Stand
The
with
hunters! The Stellar
me and
Hunters!
become heroes!
Ooh, I'm sorry for talking over your epic phrase. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to rewind that whole thing. Whoo! Screams at Honkai Impact 3rd player. God, imagine if I played or saw or knew more of the story. I would probably be losing my shit. Okay, we're gonna have to go through this again, one by one, slowly.
The eternal land.
There's Black Swan. Hello, ma'am.
Amphorius. A world where 3 paths intersect.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Titans, the ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as
Whose voice? Oh, these voices sound familiar. Are the voices in this? Are the voices in the description?
their foes. That prosperity burst like a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world.
Why does that sound like? I don't think it is, but hold on, I need to check. I need to check now. Are the voices here? Yes. Morgan Law, Ray, Melody, I don't. I feel like I maybe recognize some of these from like other characters or other whatevers, like other media, but the names themselves don't really tell me much right now.
Inundating it in blood.
God, he is so pretty.
Save Akima! The Mad King Nikador has returned! Look!
Are we riding on like some kind of creature? It seems like it. Yeah.
Look! There's strife!
There's Tribby! Oh wow.
Conflict
Wow, people are not doing too hot.
everywhere!
A war in the name of the gods
eyes are so
lifted the
pretty.
curtains to turmoil.
Whoa.
There are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era.
Even gods can bleed!
That was that voice acting. I need him.
I will eventually step off the stage.
For if death cannot be
Wait, was that? Wait, who said that?
Odds complete.
You and I will eventually step off the stage.
Was that Aglaya talking? I think I heard something like a slight British accent. Like a slight accent. Huh.
Death cannot be avoided. I wish it could contain beauty more plentiful.
Stand down or die.
Creepy. See you tomorrow.
This one does not sit. This one does not sit. Oh, Firefly! I didn't even see her. I didn't like that part. I didn't like this one. I didn't like this.
See you tomorrow. When you have a chance
Yeah, and there's all the Stellaron hunters.
to make a choice, make one that you know.
Oh, okay, hold on. So there's one thing that I saw before that I just wanna. Okay, so we have March standing. Firefly standing, and March later on standing in that same
You
spot.
have a chance.
Silverwolf is just leaning here. Himiko is
choice.
sitting. And Blade
Make
is
one that
right
you know.
next to her.
You won't.
Oh, Dan Hung is standing where Silverwolf is. And then
Regret.
Himiko and Kafka are sitting in the chair, and Velt and Blade are standing there. Interesting. Wait, hold on. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one you know you won't regret. Oh, dear.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Damn. I can specify that the dude with white hair is a version of the guy Acheron tells Velt she killed. Ah. Yeah, isn't Phanon, I don't know, supposed to be or like a I don't know, XP lookalike, what do you want to call it, of what's his name, Kevin? I like all my Honkai Impact 3rd lore is just what I'm picking up from people yelling and friends freaking out over. Interesting. I encountered Tribby for 1 hour, but I will storm Hoyo HQ if something happens to them. Good. CN and JP even share the same voice. Interesting. Huh. Well. That was... God, I am so hyped. You know what? We're opening the game. We are opening the game right now. Right the frick now. We are in and we are going. Hold on. We're gonna go back here so I can go wham and wham because I need to reset the settings real quick. Bam. Nope, that's not the one. Should be all good. Should be... Let's go for medium here. See how that does. Quality, that's fine. And the music. Where's the game? There it is. There it is. Okay, there we go. I'm also gonna leave alerts turned off for a bit. Or I'm gonna leave alerts turned off while we play, just so you know we don't get any interruptions. Let's see, that's all good. Actually, wait, the volume is what I wanted to check. Yeah, we're gonna oh, I forgot how how to set this, because the cutscenes are always like really loud. So we're gonna go up to 9 with this, but we're gonna leave this turned down, I think. Okay, this should still be quiet, but we're gonna see how we like once we go in. We're gonna see how this goes. I think the Trailblazer is gonna unlock memories of before the Express. Actually, yeah, same. That's kind of what I that's the first thing I thought of when seeing the Stellaron Hunters. And the choice might be to choose between the past memories or forgo them to stay on their trailblazing path. Ooh, that would be interesting. Just so you know, I heard that the quest range can be up to 12 hours for some people. This bitch long. Yeah, I've heard that. I was like, we might not even be able to finish it this week. Yeah, like HSR like volume regulation, I guess, in HSR is not great. Like sometimes the sound effects are way too loud. The music is so much louder than the characters talking. The cutscenes suddenly are twice as loud as everything else. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Okay. But we can check more once we actually go in. What do you mean? I was literally in the game earlier. No, you don't need to update. Okay, there we go. I was already in the game earlier today. I downloaded everything. I claimed stuff. I made use of the new the treasure compass thingy that we got, or that you can get to get the chest that I was missing in Penacony. What is that? That bubbling. Is that the trotters upstairs?
Hi.
Is that the trotters upstairs? It is. It is. You're there right now? Hell yeah. Hello. Hello, mini captain. What can I do for you? I don't have anything. I think I already talked to you. I literally got my achievement for you earlier today. Whoops. Okay, we're also gonna switch teams. We're gonna swap teams. We're gonna go with our Ha-Yi team, with our Yeehaw team. Because I miss Boot Hill. My god, you are so annoying. Oh. No, Boot Hill! Boot Hill! You are too tall! You were actively in front of the gold trash can when the game loaded? Hell yeah. Okay, let's check real quick. Is the volume fine? I'm gonna keep shooting. Is the volume fine? Louder? Quiet? I don't think it's too loud, but... Okay. Like, I don't want it to be, like, louder than my voice. But I don't want it to be too quiet either. Like, you should still be able to hear everything clearly. Okay. So. It is time to start the new 3.0 quest. It is time to head to Amphorius. New planet, new maps, new chests, and more jades for me to collect because I need them. Oh yeah, I just saw. I forgot we have 300. Ooh, I forgot we have 300 thingamajigs now. Fuel now. Oh hell yeah. Okay. What is this? Celestial ambrosia. Oh okay, it's the stuff. It's the stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Pom Pom in their little chef outfit. They're so cute. Kill Trailblaze power, it hurts to see. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave the subtitles, the voices are in English. And I'm just gonna read. I'm just gonna read the characters that aren't voiced. Because I feel like it's mostly voiced, right? Like... Of the newer characters, is there like, are they all, or are there some there that are mute? Besides Dan Hong and Himiko and someone else, I don't know. Like if it's just a few characters, I don't think I mind as long as it's not like half the cast or something. All new characters are voiced. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I can read Dan Hong. His voice isn't too like straining, so. Let's go.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
I'm gonna turn auto on. Yeah, where is Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
Oh, how
Don't worry
convenient.
about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I mean, I guess. Only Dan Hong, Himiko, and Trailblazer? Okay, fair. Let the control freak lose all control? Send him to Washtopia? He's pretty laid back about this. Oh, also, should I maybe move myself so you can see the options? I just thought of that. Maybe I should move my model so you can see the options here. Yeah, let me do that. Either way, I'm gonna be covering the text. Unfortunately. But yeah. At least that way you can see the options here. He's pretty laid back about this.
Laid
Good for
back?
him.
That's not exactly a word I associate with him.
True. He tries. He tries. Black Swan isn't joining us? She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us. So she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. Let's prove her wrong! She can read our minds. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Alright, let's start.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lusaka.
Can you imagine we just don't go to Amphorius? We just don't go. Oh, this... okay. Mr. Mikhail's homeworld. Lusaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended. Honestly? I'd be willing to go there too, at some point. A world of undying allure. It is also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice. The Friendly Froggy, thank you for following!
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
True.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
True. The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice at a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar? Edostar? No one wants to go to a Washtopia? Yeah, no one wants to go to Edostar?
They suffered an ambush by the Antimatter Legion some time ago. According to the IPC, the enemy was repelled, but Edostar placed their planet on temporary lockdown.
Amphorius
Whoops, sorry about that, Weld.
something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway,
True.
if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Hell yeah. Agreed. So everyone's leading towards the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Hell yeah! God, Pom-Pom looks so cute. They're so cute. I had to restart my computer, and when the browser restarted, all my asleep windows on YouTube decided to wake up. Oh no! Oh no! But hello, Nova, how you doing? Let the old man speak, he's slow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for cutting you off, people.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. I cannot read. Or should I go chat some more with the others? Yes. Chat with your companions. Pack up and get ready to set off. Okay. So we go there to yeet.
A world yet
Let's talk to everyone.
Explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
So I'm better than an Eon, you say? An opportunity hard to come by.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
I can actually, like, hear it. Like, it's very subtle because Velt's voice, like, the way he speaks is just very calm, but I feel like you can actually hear him being a little, you know? Just a little eager. That's so adorable. I love that. Ah, Stella. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Our credit's gonna be useless there? Hopefully not. Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom-Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Himeko? Maybe, I feel like maybe, you know, communication is important. Wait, pack up and get ready? Oh, okay, so we go to... Okay, hold on a moment. Where do we... Okay. Passenger cabin? Hello, Bubbles. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the Memo Keeper if you want to know more. Are you nervous? Why do you ask that? Are you feeling nervous yourself? It'll be fine. Just trust the crew. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. He's nervous. He's nervous. I say he's nervous. Let's see. I'm assuming March? March? Depart! Kowski! Sampo! Sampo jump scare! Where is he? How do you get all these pictures, March? How do you get all these?
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
How are you getting... How are you... You weren't even there for many of these.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Favorite part of a journey from start to finish. The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown, the middle of the journey when some gains are made, or the end when we want to commemorate the adventure. I don't know, maybe the middle. Like when you're right in the middle of it.
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Look at him. Look at these two. Look at the two sillies. And Acheron. Okay, no one else here. Where is Sunday? Let me talk to Sunday! Whoops, wrong way. Okay, there's Black Swan. We're gonna talk to Sunday last, because why not?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision.
Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphorius? Why is the Varden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request.
Huh. Cherry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's
We're a sharp nail!
where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Why did that sound a little threatening? Hey, speaking of memo keepers, you know a guy called Mr. Rekka? Tall, handsome, brown hair, red YouTube play button eyes, has a frog. Just curious. Do you know like where he is, what he's doing, what his favorite food is? No? Okay. Sunday! How you doing, buddy?
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
We're go. Oh, that would be evil. Is he gonna take it as a joke? Is he gonna take it as a joke? But I don't wanna. I'm gonna go with we're going to a Washtopia. You did that one. What do you say? You can tell me what he said, so I don't have to pick that option. The Remembrance are full of suspicious people. I don't know. I wouldn't call Black Swan or Rekka suspicious, really. At least not by now. We're going to Washtopia.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
And that's that.
I look forward to the journey ahead.
And that's that. He says the same thing. Okay. I kind of would have liked if he'd had a special reaction to Paniconi. But fair enough. Fair enough. He is definitely he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Sunday can't take a joke. Yeah. And I love him for that. After much whoops, never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. He's in his chill phase, or at least trying to be. I should go find a spot to take in the views during the warp. Oh, are we going? We're sitting in the party car? Hey, Sunday! You wanna come over? Sit down with me? Have a chat? No? Okay. Is there anyone else here? No, it doesn't seem to be. Hello, Shush. We need to delegate the dad jokes to Sunday from now on instead of Dan Hung. Oh no! After 1 week, last quest, we're just like, you know, maybe you shouldn't tell jokes. Like, Sunday very much apparently has Sino level jokes. Okay, let's sit down.
The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Okay, I'm also ready to turn down the volume in case it is too loud again. Yep.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
God, it looks so pretty from the outside.
In the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn the I'm gonna have to, Oh, wait. Oh, okay. In that case, I guess we're gonna have to do it like this, and I'm just gonna have to turn everything down on here. And, for me too. It's an 8! It's a special 8! Surely nothing will happen this time. Never. God, look at that. It is gorgeous. Do you remember it's good guys are suspicious as hell? I want to see the cremate. That will be lunatics. I mean, genuinely, I'm not even suspicious of. I'm not actually suspicious of any of the. I'm not suspicious of Black Swan or Rekka. Honestly, I feel like they're like. They're pretty straightforward with what they want. At least at the end of their quests, or you know, quests involving them, they're pretty straightforward actually.
The eternal land, Amphorius.
Oh, it spins. What celestial body is this? How did it suddenly just appear? Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8! What celestial body is this?
Knows. That's what you're about to find out. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
I forgot that was a dialogue choice. I'm TB coded. Honestly, yeah, you kinda are. Okay, this is a little annoying because my monitor is bugging out again. Is maybe? I don't know what the problem here is. It just does this sometimes. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it does this. And now it's just completely. Now it's just, okay, 1 second. 1 second, I might be messing stuff up here for a moment. No, apparently it just doesn't want to do its thing. Well, 3 paths interweave in Fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true... Okay, hold on. This is really annoying. This is really fucking annoying because my monitor bugging means that some of the text is also a little weird for me. Like, or covered up for me. Hold on. I need to move. How do I move? How do I move? Do I move down? I just moved down. I moved down. I'm ahead now. I'm ahead now. I am now ahead. I am but ahead. That way I can read stuff back. Oh, now my screen works. And now it works. Cool. Whatever. Then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say eons themselves.
I'm a head tuber now.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the erudition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it. Just
and I think they wanted to keep the 3rd one a secret, right?
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Elation. Because why not?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the 3rd path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata.
Ooh, the enigmata would be interesting.
I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
I am low-key curious about the Enigmata just because, you know, we've been hearing snippets of the fictionologists, and I kind of want to meet one, you know? I really want to meet one. Like, Gallagher was the closest we've gotten, I feel like, to a real encounter with a follower of the Enigmata. Still, we know far too little about the and he's just standing in the back there. Join the conversation, you loser! What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum with no oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. Have no fear. I'm gonna jump. I know you're fearless even in the face of death, but don't act recklessly. Everyone valued. Aww. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Yeah, where is March? I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. Oh, the third option is mean. Oh, I can't do that. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. Is March 7th okay? Are you okay?
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Loser, I love you.
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Okay. Huh. Whip. March! Marchie! March, are you in there? Are you okay, honey?
Sorry,
Oh.
guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Baby!
I just feel really weak after the warp.
Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you?
Oh!
Stop scaring me.
Now I feel bad. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
I have a feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories. As if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, there he is! He's joining the conversation!
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Just want to mention real quick, I love that Velt was the one to get Sunday. I think that's, you know. Harmony shenanigans!
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon.
The tomato worked!
Amphorius itself.
Huh.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch
you
up
don't.
once I feel better.
No, also your mouth isn't moving.
Here. Take my camera along.
Oh, come
I was
on.
planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
God, we can be such an asshole. No! Leave it to me.
I know I can always count on you.
Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Oh.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to sixth phased ice yet. It's more like It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Stella, I want you and Danhang to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. Are you up for it? We worked it well together, true. Pretty sure we're gonna need more help. We're gonna be fine. What about the rest of you? Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs. That was a weird way to read that sentence. Also, what about Sunday?
So we're
I mean, I
staying
guess
behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
you can tell how much he just wants to get off and explore. Oh. Can we take him with us? Chin up, Weld. You'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Sunday is just along for the ride. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. Well, do we know what Sunday's gonna do? Is he just gonna stand there? Watching? I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Let's embark with all of you this time. Yay! Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own
We got a
car!
We got a car! Our what now? Amphorius is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, my god. So there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius
Interesting.
and land you somewhere safe.
The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Yeah.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
Oh man.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
I'm ready.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Damn! And off we go! Mem! Who's there? It's Mem! Oh, dear goodness. Oh my god! Holy! And we're dead! And we're dead. That's it. We died. Oof indeed. What the hell? Also, I need to... Okay, we're just gonna have to go like... Wham, wham, and I'm just gonna have to turn down OBS on my end. I guess we're gonna go 8, 10, 10. Wow. This looks so cool. Dan Hong? Oh, there he is. Yeah, Pop Pop just gave us this car, and like 2 minutes in, we fucking crashed it. Okay, Bootheel, check up on your buddy. Dan Hong is slumped in the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next generation. I'm going to call you Don Pong. Don Tong, Don Pong, Don Song. Don Gong. Wait, you see Dan Hong's chest rising and falling. Proof that life still lingers within him. Oh! Wait, this one doesn't do anything. Shake him hard. He doesn't even twitch. Looks like he gotta try some new ideas. We can return the favor! Slap him in the face is probably also very funny. Okay, wait. My immediate thought was option 2. However, oh, I am tempted. I feel like slapping him would be very fun. You know what? I feel like I can just look up what slapping him the My heart is split. My heart is split. My heart says that on the one hand, slapping him would be very funny, but on the other, mouth to mouth. But also, I feel like he would wake up before. Fuck it, we're gonna slap him. You suddenly felt the urge to slap him for no reason. There are no grudges. Some thoughts just spontaneously appear like that. Sorry, Dan Hong. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm assuming that neither would have happened. Ah, it's nothing. How long were we out for? You passed out. Oh, okay. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Look at Dan Hong saving our asses. We should try making contact with the Express. Just the inner dialogue changes. Himiko, we made a smooth landing on Emphorius. It looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. Message failed to send. Okay, yeah, okay. that was gonna happen either way, but that is kind of funny. I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope they're not hostile toward outsiders. Are we back to being fugitives again? Baby! It poofed! What is it? Someone's here. Someone's here? Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Hold on, it opened on its own? God, look at this. There it is! Oh, why is it so... Oh. Oh. Okay. What did it say? Something soul? That pink thing, indeed. It's hard to explain, yeah. What is it saying? Or whatever that voice is. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? The mastermind behind everything. It looked kind of... I guess kind of cat-ish? It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Yarilla 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. I thought it said whatever little black swan told us. Finding a local seems like a decent idea. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack us just now. It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry? I want a pocket-sized black swan. Same. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Alright. Imposing and somewhat archaic. Could it be a cultural site? Sustenance anchor. These things are so gonna come alive. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. Damn, a giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Oh yeah, we're taking photos for March. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. At its top, the sky appears torn open. Or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. If March 7 were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. So pretty. City gate, too. Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of its history and secrets hidden behind it. Blah! What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear. Oh.
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
These turned out great. Huh. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. I told you they'd come alive! Something's wrong. Watch out! I am sensing hostility. Those things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms? Well, looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. Can't say it's a trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Certain number of times can destroy their war armor. Okay, so it's just... okay.
All of you stand still.
I don't know, I feel like... okay, maybe Boot Hill wasn't like the ideal for the... it doesn't matter. And of course he has no energy. Because why would he? Anyone with... oh wait, never mind, doesn't matter because you have physical weakness.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. There's no those both done.
Well.
Watch your head. Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I hit the mark, huh?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Whee.
Let's do it.
Let's improvise.
Sure.
Oh dear. You know what? Maybe we should switch over to our good old Fua team.
There's no reason.
Let's see. Let's go from right to left.
The dots have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Bust.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
Why am I playing? I could just auto this. Why am I not autoing this? Why am I actually doing this myself? In the meantime, I'm gonna pour myself some water.
Both done. Great. Bring it on.
Lend me your strength.
Watch your head.
Ooh. Hey.
You've got something interesting.
Hello, good sir. Hey.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
White-haired youth. He's got a bat. Also, yeah, we can't understand what it... ah, that's interesting. Everyone to be safe?
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet.
Huh.
If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades
Oh.
will come down on the heads of the innocent.
A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
Difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air.
He has gorgeous eyes.
Weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
He took your bad? Okay, see? That was my first thought. But then... Like, they were like Never mind. That was my first thought, and then I second-guessed myself because no one pointed it out. Or like the Trailblazer didn't comment on it.
I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Finon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
Finon? So it's Finon. Finon?
You never his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
Oh, look at her!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets.
She's so tiny!
Here, no need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above.
Snowy!
No, you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Unisopolis.
Never mind.
And this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby.
Oh, I'm already liking their dynamic.
I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Can they understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
It means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're
okay.
the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves.
You play with Fushuan, Shui, Jade, and Sparkle. Interesting team.
I'm Finon, from ID's Elysium.
Finon, okay.
Sorry if I offended you just now.
A little longer and I would have shown you what you could. No, let's be friendly. I mean, I guess calling out someone's name isn't exactly friendly, but... I'm Danhong. This is... there we go. I'm the galactic baseballer who is missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike? Ooh, interesting. Huh. You know, just to see what he says.
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
His eyes are interesting. I want to get a closer look at them.
Here. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
Ha!
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Gonna bounce, but I hope you enjoy Amphorius. Thank you for stopping by, Ignis, and have a lovely rest of your day. Or night, or whatever time it is for you right now. Whoops, right now. But happy you stopped by. We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together with you would certainly be the best choice. Please lead the way. Stare. How do you view the situation? There's more to this Finon that meets the eye indeed. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed, that too. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Eurolo 6, Amphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago? But the databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. How about your spear? Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gain some important insight. Amphorius' weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloudpiercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we at first thought. Perhaps they have more to surprise us with than at this holy city they mentioned. Alright, let's go. Is someone arguing in the temple? Let's take a look, and remember, keep it friendly. I'm always friendly. Where will fate take us? When will this end? Huh.
Virtus,
Oh dear.
on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis,
The Passage
born as
Titan.
footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Lots of fate talk here.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Well, every place has their fair share of troubles. Why isn't everyone out yet? I'm gonna go with the first one. The Elder spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphorius is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the How is it that you...
amnesia.
Curtis, right now we must focus on convincing
Thank
Mr.
you.
Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Sure.
Trudy will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from the refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees, yeah. He doesn't want them to know that we are not from here. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Alright, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance where possible.
You two are truly honorable.
Of course!
I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe. Don't worry about me. I'll stay behind to protect those in the area. Please, make haste.
You got it, sir.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
But the road ahead is cut off. Are you gonna carry on and fly us across? You're not about to ask me to jump down, right? Dan Hong is finally gonna be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
Huh.
Alright, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare
No
us
law,
innocent
Titan.
in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Ooh. We're diving back in time! Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey bullshit, go! Oh, dear goodness.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
I couldn't see what.
Don't stray too far away from us. Stop
Oh, we actually can't.
As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Oh, interesting. We actually, yeah, huh. Interesting. What if I just what if I just stand here? Is it gonna drag me? No, it's just standing. Okay.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
Many new names indeed, yeah.
But why does it feel a little too quiet?
Over here? Nothing.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldis.
Alright, bet! Yeah, I feel like I should probably switch for Jingyuan because a lot of these have lightning weakness and it's multiple enemies. As much as I would love to use in my boot hill.
No dirty tricks.
Oh. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to sit down and learn the pantheon, my god. The pantheon of a whole new planet, yay.
To guard and defend.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute to get used to these names, but it's fine, we'll be fine.
Brave.
We have 8 patches to learn.
Oh, thank you. The 3 of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Why are your beard and your hair different colors? Anyway. It looks to me, yeah, like, if you prefer to die, then why didn't you?
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
Fake beard, he's a follower of Aha! They're everywhere.
Don't you
Oops, sorry.
know this?
Hmm?
Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest?
Oh.
Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikador's spear.
If that
Good
is
point.
divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus.
Well, we didn't really do much there.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and now we have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
We're gonna go from the top. What is this end times?
It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
Apocalypse, baby! The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Bellowbog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end?
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the
ancient
Titans?
Gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the Chrysoceres?
Deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Like literally, or? Ha! What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the 3 Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I guess that's all we have for now. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our 2 friends?
Ooh.
There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times.
Hell yeah!
Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove
Okay, we heard of this before.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate.
3 carved heavens and earth, 3 wove the threads of fate, 3 molded life, and 3 guided Calamity's gate.
They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living.
Oh god, it is the elation!
Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh.
Huh?
What's that sound? We're not gonna be funny here. Big dino! Or look at them! They're big chunkers! Also, listen, I have to...
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
I have to say it. Where is Ratio? Like, the clothing that these people wear looks way too similar. Everything is way too Ratio coded, or Ratio is way too Amphorius coded. I don't care which way it is. Where is he? I swear to God, if we don't see him at least once on this planet. Okay, first let me change my tea. Never mind, I'm gonna change it when we actually can. It's fine. Look at them! Oh, they're so cute! He'll surely appear in like 2.4. Or 3.4, I guess you mean. Ha ha ha. I miss him. I also miss his banner. What magnificent creatures.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions.
So like dogs.
We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
That is a sound. Look at him. I love the eyes. Oh, his little I need one. I need one for myself. Doubt we'll see him here. There will be plot lines outside the planet, like the dev said. Yeah, I genuinely I do wonder how they're gonna connect all of this, because I feel like we can't just be stuck on Amphorius the whole time. Like, we need to see other characters outside of the Express as well. Like, outside of the Amphorius cast and the Express cast, I feel like we need to see other characters get involved. That's in some way, shape, or form too. I'm a little worried. A little worried, but we'll see how it goes. The white shelled and plan to use them as footholds. The Dromas lets out a dissatisfied growl and easily tosses you several meters away. It's a good thing I managed to dodge quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps.
Why, thank you for telling me that now.
It said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Well, thank you for not telling me that beforehand. I think by like 3.4 to 5, we open up the planet to be seen in the universe again. Did they say anything like that? I don't know. I mean, yeah, they have to do something, so like we're not stuck here for 8 whole patches, I feel like. Alright. Attempt number 2. Carefully right the door. How do we get up there? Do we just yeet up?
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
Pure speculation? Fair enough, fair enough.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
Yeah, 8 patches with like just Don Hong and me and the Amphorius characters on Amphorius and everyone else doing their thing outside. It like they have to connect it somehow. Good point, Nova. Good point. That is that would be very likely. In which case, where is Aventurine? Like, I'm willing to deal with that one. I know how to navigate that guy. And also, I miss him. And also, Aventurine likely means Ratio might come along for the ride. So, anyway.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom. Just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Well, look at him coming around to us. A new planet to be exploited, discovered by the IPC. Supported by the IPC. Yeah, he even included us.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
I want to get a closer look on that marking on his neck. I want to get a closer look at that.
It's also the reason for the holy city Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the holy city is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima.
Alright, hell yeah. It's like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive. Something's going. Oh, Jesus! And no voice for the cutscenes either, Sag, but it's fine. Oh dear! Holy shit! And there's the Tribbies! Alright, and we're fighting! And we're fighting!
Lend me your strength.
It's also the work of the Strife Titan.
Watch your head.
Yeah, so much for safe.
Bring it on.
Safe is a word.
Those look good. Those think great.
Lend me your strength.
Let's do it. Turns out.
Yeah, we're getting like thrown right into. Like I didn't expect. Like I expected us to at least arrive and like have a conversation with someone else, and in the middle of that, some like shit would start to go down. Not before we even get there.
Freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Bring it on. Those look good.
Yeah, I'm gonna need an AOE team for this. Just Boot Hill is a little. It takes a little bit.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Those look good. Those
dear.
Watch your head. Bust.
Yeah, interesting how they all seem to have ice weakness, and a lot of them do have lightning. So I can definitely bring out our general. All right, that's one down, and please don't tell me there's another wave. There should not be another wave. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna switch over to Jing Yuan right after this.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yeah.
Please.
Finon?
I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned.
Oh dear.
Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
All right. People complaining about Penacony build-up being slow? All right. True, we're just getting right into it. Number of waves is above the turn order, by the way. Fair enough. Thank you for that. Shui and Jade is a good combo here. True. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Ooh, do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Yeah, but I feel like there has to be some sort of connection. Just be not necessarily like this one, just in general between the Aeons and Titans. Our priority now is to find Finon.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. Summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Oh. Click and hold the button to activate Onyx's prayer to rewind time. Into the currents of Ooh, that's cool. Wait, can I stop? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's good. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again.
Part of the job.
I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
We took care of... Humanity is so doomed. No! We took care of some of them.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
But I thirst for battle. We can help.
I don't doubt your skills, but...
Very
well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Good to know.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Okay, we're gonna swap teams. We're gonna go with the general. Then we're gonna go with Sunday. And you know what? Because he belongs here.
Troubles and lead us starward.
Because he belongs here. Where is he? Where is he? Is he? How are you doing right now, sir? Something. Oh yeah, the build guide, I forgot. Oh, I love you, you're so cute. You're so cute. I think he's fine. I think he's fine for now. I do have to level 80 this light cone. Do I have enough stuff? I don't, of course I don't. Yeah.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
I still low-key don't like how hostile this voice line sounds in English. Oh wow, I just realized we're rocking triple imaginary. Because apparently every man is imaginary. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No. It's very safe here.
What?
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
I'm sorry, lady?
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Ma'am, if you don't get your ass to safety right now.
Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Janus, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Okay.
Sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people.
So they're just choosing to be nuisances instead of getting out of the way.
The measure of truth.
Good to know.
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
I need to farm better relics for my ratio, definitely.
Is that it?
I need to keep farming his set, actually. That's the one. My god, sir, can you quit? Bam bam bada bam.
How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Finon's voice sounds so familiar, but I can't tell where I've heard it before. Oh, there's 3 now. 3 Tribbies. Every man is a figment of my imagination. Now you can build your perfect relics? True, assuming that I've leveled them. Oh, they have different hairstyles.
We are Trinin. We are Chiribi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Amphorius. This one's got an attitude. Like an even bigger one than the main one, I suppose.
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you 3 to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Wait, hold on. Wait, D?
Snowy! D has been trading
D?
blows with the main
safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Oh yeah, Tribby is voiced by Hayden, that's true! I forgot about that. I forgot that that they voice the little gremlins.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
All right. What if I just don't? What if I just Noom?
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What?
The rear is secure.
Please, please, please. Yes!
This is the result of your efforts.
Oh, his voice!
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Oh, look at him! Woo! The music? Oh! Oh!
Mere child's play. The true fight between us can shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking? Oh! Oh, I couldn't hear him. I couldn't hear how he pronounced it. Oh my goodness! Also, do I sense? Do I sense something there? Do I sense something?
What the tonus?
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty.
Mighty?
Mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Oh, I am sensing the token yaoi of Amphorius. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got ourselves our, I think we got him. The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Ooh, they're bickering.
It's you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens...
Oh, and he's got some smarts.
Seem to fit the definition of invaders.
Never mind, he's okay. What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Occamants have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
Oh.
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Oh, it's this oh, we're doing this.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
I am already sold.
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you.
You're saying we got a potential for not just you're saying. So what I'm hearing is not just token yaoi, but potential toxic yaoi. Is that what we're going with here? You've had my interest. You have my attention.
As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Oh.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense.
Oh my god. He talks Yoda.
Be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
Deliverer.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret. I don't think he'll like that one. We're gonna be open. We're gonna be.
Is that not also strange?
Fair point.
What?
You guys don't seem to be on friendly
Well,
terms.
that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
God, I love him. I love him. Also, I like how you could just zoom in on this. I think that's very funny. I love him, and he does have very reddish hair. Oh, I'm sold. I'm sold. I am so sold. I am sold as sold can be.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Ooh, shatter. Ooh, let's see.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
That is true. Of this, you can.
Okay, a very literal guy. I like it. I like it. Very interesting. I read his name as Mayday. Or read his name as Mayday. I read his name as like Midday or Midday. Like I didn't think it was Mighty. Like my deity.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes. Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the
Marmorial
most important
Market.
residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon.
Ooh.
The two guests.
Oh.
Welcome to Akama.
Hey. These enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your
Oh, the music
footsteps, I
change.
thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
I like her design a little more in person.
But today, Lord Finon.
In game, man.
Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me.
Okay.
Only keep 5 paces distant.
You got it, ma'am. What would happen if the Trailblazer touched her?
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation
Oh,
to
oh.
arise.
Oh.
From the shadow of death.
I need to risk it. I need to risk it. I need to risk it. Risking it. A zone of rolling darkness is about to engulf you. Now is the time to take risks. Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept a safe distance. Okay, we're just back here. Interesting.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
God, I love the trail she leaves behind.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of
The Hand of Shadow. My wallet will be empty on her patch. Her dragon summon ult is so cool. She is very pretty.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
And she's got elf ears.
to avoid and hide it?
Pointy ears.
But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory. While you live by weakness and deceit.
Huh.
I'm so glad that you're not my history. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty,
Look at his angry face.
and grant you a warrior's end.
Angry face. Angry Finon. Whoa, whoa, slow down there, buddy. At least take us out to dinner first.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Genuinely, Ratio is just here as like trophy wife. He's just here. He's just along for the ride. He's not doing too much here.
Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
Answer me.
Huh.
Zero place. Conflict is pitiless.
Bust. Or maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Has the adventuring bug been fixed yet? I just thought of that. I am pretty sure it's stayed throughout all of 2.7, but has it been fixed yet?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns.
Well, well.
Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
I'm sorry, we must what now?
Why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
I want to pull Casterus because she has a scythe in the trailer. Oh, that's badass.
Excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus.
Okay. Thought we could maybe talk to her or something, but doesn't seem like it.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicator. They're all there in the distance.
Mommy, I'm... Danhang, was that you? What a horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale.
I haven't finished the quest, so I'll probably dip in the next 30 to 60 minutes. Fair enough, fair enough. If Hoyo is evil, they're gonna make a Zayla rerun on the same patch as Caster is. Oh no, oh no. Just want to see Molly's oh no. Don't do that to Molly. Don't do that to her.
My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the strife is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand.
I know you're trying to be like all determined and ambitious and badass, but his angry face looks so cute. Like, this face is so squishable. I'd laugh so hard, maybe even do a Molly charge laugh. What's it called? A kamehameha.
You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Nuh-uh. I've already died a number of times. It's either, it's fine, I've already died a number of times before, or it's fine, he's already died a number of times before. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
Yes, we've both died several times before. We have no interest in the Titan strifes. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Kind of.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
You know what's funny is that on the one hand I believe you. On the other hand, something about you makes me. You're too friendly. You are too friendly. Something about you makes me suspicious.
Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
I don't mind friendly character. Like, it's not. See, I don't mind friendly characters, but you're laying it on a little too thick. It's like overly friendly, overly polite, or overly casual. I don't know what it is about you. You are very enthusiastic.
Stand with me and become heroes.
See what I mean? He might also just be like straight up a doofus, which I would be just as on board with, maybe even more. God, these whispers. Oh. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, quickly move to the target. Rotate the clues to find the full view of the hidden passage. Oh. Interesting. He's an Isekai pro tag.
Silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
This scenery right here does remind me of Fontaine, like with the water and everything, and the like the infrastructure or the architecture. Ooh, it's getting. Why is it getting red? It's getting very red. My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that,
Oh, I don't like those sounds.
for doing so might actually keep you alive.
I don't like those sounds. Ew. Ooh. Savage God, Mad King, incarnation of strife. Not gonna lie, I would have expected this to be bigger. Or a more restored. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. No auto. Oh, and no double speed. Wait, what? Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Huh. Characters with glory that can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks. Okay.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Wham.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Watch your head.
Say knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Wham. It's already been almost 3 hours? What the fuck? What do you mean it's already been almost 3 hours? Jeez! Oh, I should have, well. moly! Time be flying!
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
It doesn't seem long, but it is. And honestly, I mean, honestly, that's a good thing. That is very much a good thing. That, like, it hasn't felt like 3 or, I guess, 2.5 hours. Like, I've been enjoying my time. Wham.
I'm asking questions.
We are... Nope, we're gonna go... Yep. And bam. And wham.
Guide you on your path.
And a boom.
Show no mercy.
And a bam.
There's no time to hear. It's thunder.
God. I'll extinguish your core flame, Titan.
Damn. Go off. Who is Finon's voice actor? I'm gonna have to look that up. You know what? I'm just gonna keep your ults.
Watch your head.
That could be enough? Nope. Ratio, finish it! Close enough. Supreme glory. Oh.
Move.
Oh. Woo!
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
Joshua Waters, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, she's so cute. I look up Joshua Waters.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
Let me see if I recognize him from anywhere. Oh no, he hasn't had many roles apparently. Huh. I don't know, maybe he just sounds like another voice actor then. But honestly, great voice. Great voice. God, Aglaea's eyes are so pretty. Why does everyone have so like gorgeous fucking eyes?
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
Hello, Lady Aglaea. Lady Aglaea, your eyes.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person.
I love her. I'm usually not a huge fan of the color yellow, but it works really well with her. Like it's very vibrant. He's voiced minor NPCs in Genshin. Fair enough.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them.
God, this is so beautiful.
It's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Pleases your skin? See, I told you I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
You know what? I think I'm taking it back. My suspicions of him are fading by the minute because he genuinely just seems like a very, very puppy-coded. And I think I'm liking that more.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity.
He seems very golden retriever coded.
The Nikador succumbed to madness. Their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
God, so beautiful.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies.
Yes, please.
However, given that Arkema has just barely
Never mind.
survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Me too, Danhong.
You can find
I'm
me
thinking.
at Memorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions on Arkema. Arkema? Was that how it's pronounced? Yes. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
With this space anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe you can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki! Praise! I'm going to assume you meant Akivilli. Yeah, Aki.
Interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
I wouldn't say I'm suspicious of Aglaya, but she does definitely seem more reserved.
Let me first properly extend my hospitality to
She's
you.
calculating.
The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Living Flame. Baby with face covered in gold? That's an interesting achievement. She reminds me of Early Sunday, and we knew how that turned out. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Okay. Since it has apparently already been 3 hours, we're gonna take a break here. I need to get up, I need to stretch, I need to go to the bathroom, I need to eat. What is that noise? No clue, maybe something downstairs. But yeah, we're gonna take a 10, maybe 15-minute break because we've been going for 3 hours straight and I usually don't do that. But hey, that's how invested I am. And we will be back soon enough and continuing the story as far as we can go. So until then. Joke's on you, Nova. I said 10 to 15 minutes. I did in fact say 10 to 15 minutes. But still, thank you for gifting a sub to in 10 minutes. Was there no account with the S at the end? And Min, thank you for following. I appreciate it. But anyway, we are back. I have eaten a little bit of food. I also have cookies. Well, they're but like not like cookies. They're like butter rectangle butter cookies with dark chocolate on top. They're so fucking delicious. They're so good. I love them. There wasn't at least none I could find. Man, time to make one. Time to make an alt and gift yourself a sub. What are they called? So in German, okay, the thing is, okay, hold on. Let me actually check this, because I've had this debate with some of my friends before. In German, there are the word cookie, I think, has like 2 different translations in German, depending on which kind of cookie you're talking about. Oh, or wait. Wait. But no, that's not it either. What, Croatian? I don't want to translate to Croatian. Hold on. Oh, okay, so according to Google Translate, one is a cookie, and the one I'm having is kind of like a biscuit. But like it's crunchy, like a crunchy biscuit. I always thought biscuits were like different. I listen, I do not know my way around English pastry names and terms and words. You're German too? Okay, so Butterkekse. Just Butterkekse. Like those. Yeah. Like those with dark chocolate on top. They're so good. I can't make more alts. Twitch caught on and maxed out the amount of Twitch accounts I can link to my phone number to activate them. Damn. They're limiting you. They're silencing you. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be munching on those throughout while we play. I'm gonna try to remember to mute myself though. But anyway, let's just keep right on going.
Memorial Palace, Akima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
So pretty. Yeah, we're gonna keep going as far as... I'm gonna try to keep going for at least another hour.
This is a good place for our chat.
There are more biscuits than cookie? Okay, yeah. In that case, biscuit.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan.
Spirit water?
It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
Oh.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
What, are we gonna strip? Oh, so pretty. Nova. Wait, what did that say? Who would have thought that water I can fly without having to flap my... Is this like the equivalent of the burr... Oh my god. There... Oh, I love that! Be water, my friend. A floating fly. Butterflies and souls. Are these like our birds? Are these gonna be like our birds? Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, let's see here.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Butterfly! Oh my god! Hold on. Are we going to be disappearing among the sea of butterflies? Or I guess butterfly and seeing illusions of the past? Where is Zayla? What in the universe? Welcome in! How are you liking Amphorius? I am loving it so far. I have been very invested. It does not feel like it's been 3 hours.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
Oh, you can just stop? We're gonna keep listening.
Then
sure.
Came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creation.
Not an all caps they.
Though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to
A romance type.
upon them an eye for beauty and
Beauty?
a desire for love,
Beauty mention?
teaching them to revere their beauty.
It is kind of interesting how, like, hold on. Like, in terms of like, I guess, like, mindsets, philosophies, and whatnot, like, you can definitely link all of these back to, or I'm sure you can link all of these back to the Aeons, which is kind of interesting. The third path is the path of beauty. Oh, I'd be so down for that. The music is very beautiful. It's so gorgeous. Granting reasons, allowing them to learn and reflect. An eye for beauty and desire for love.
With that, the first humans were born.
I mean, even though we've heard this, I am kind of interested, so keep listening.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. A black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
I like to imagine it's just this butterfly talking, like, just the idea of this butterfly talking to us with such a deep voice is low-key funny. Can't wait to see what the final boss fight theme will be. High expectations after Wildfire and Robin's song. And honestly, the, I mean, that wasn't the Fantilia boss fight. That was, I forgot what it's Sam or something. But the Xianzhou one with vocals. Honestly, any song with vocals, right up my alley.
Fear permeated every
Yeah, that one. I cannot pronounce it, I think. Sup? I'm not gonna try.
inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Too much to... And then, we're gonna keep listening.
The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
I just want to know how it continues. I mean, I guess. Sure.
Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you.
Yeah, we were
That's why it's
listening.
really difficult to remember the key events.
I'm pretty sure I do remember them now.
We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Okay.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that
Oh, God.
this guest prefers.
Oh no, now I'm scared. Oh no.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable.
Oh.
For a history class on Amphorius.
Oh no. Oh, there's two now. Is this catering to my preference?
No butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans
Okay.
gave life to human beings.
We've heard this a couple times.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck
Oh,
in,
dear goodness.
bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them.
Honestly, I feel like the previous one was...
The Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other.
I mean, it's shorter.
One fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Dan Hong's just fucking... Dan Hong is just, he's just staring. Like, he's just suffering because this voice. It's like Marge is telling them about Amphorius' history. It's like he's listening to a second March. Listen eagerly, yours truly. We're gonna listen.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this
I'm gonna go
war.
with this for now.
Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
Petition to let Marge be the overseer of the databank after this journey. I think Dan Hong would actually throw himself into space before letting that happen.
We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Oh, I was muted. Whoops. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I mean, I didn't say that. It was more so curious. Amphorius seems to be going through a rough patch.
That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Honestly, that might have been easier from the get-go. So what do we do?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
God, I fucking love this. I love water. I love water. I'm loving all of this.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs.
Oh.
I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
That's a strict custom. Seems like prophesized heroes and civilians aren't treated equally in Akima. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
A very considerate partner. Follow me then.
I do indeed. Aglaya the Gold Weaver is such a beautiful name. True it is. Bye, Dadahang! Oh, we can't see him. God.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
Sure.
Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
You know what? We're gonna go for it. You move to the left. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Yep.
Now place
Oh, never mind. We're supposed to close your eyes.
Lift up your
Left?
arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Do as she says.
Yes, you're doing great.
I am kind of tempted to just go against what she does.
I am Aglaya the Gold
Or against what she says.
Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs on our mission today.
You guys, I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna comment on it. We're moving on.
My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
Is this some kind of a ritual?
The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth.
I see. I see.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
Go on.
I learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and...
Yeah, it is very Sunday.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Archima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers.
They did, or what's he pronounced again? Mighty did call Finon Deliverer.
Counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
I mean, saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence.
Ow, I almost cut my finger.
I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise.
Listen, depends on what your promise is gonna be, lady.
To never tell the people of Archima about the worlds beyond the sky. No matter what.
Huh. Why?
Is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope.
Okay.
Not been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I promise I'll try. I have to for the sake of the trailblaze. Does she mean not to talk about it at all? Or not to talk about it until this is over? I should ask what happens if I can't promise her. I am tempted to go with I'll try, but I feel like that's such a vague... That is true, technically. She's just asking me not to tell anyone. So I can promise I won't speak.
The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice.
Like, she's just asking the Trailblazer not to tell anyone. She's not asking them to prevent anyone else from speaking.
As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water.
Oh.
Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later
Ooh,
today.
welcome gifts. All right.
You and Mr. Dunhung tour our holy city.
Okay. God, this is so pretty. I love the pink bubbles. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, yeah, Finon also asked us in advance not to tell anyone, so we already had that kind of mindset. Like, we were already kind of on board with that. Summarize your earlier conversation. Relay the information obtained and the agreement reached with her to Dunhung. Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Irillo 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphorius, though, was more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eons. Eon. Singular. Need a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Finon promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaya asked. We helped defend their city after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. We can also take some photos for our records. Okay. Well, then off we go. Oh, chest.
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
I just wanted to get the chest. I just want to get the... Can I get the chest? I can. Okay. Oh, that's the destroyable thingies. Okay. Big drummers. Oh, it's more blue. So slow. Wow. Can I just follow you? What if I just follow you all the way? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll stream it. We don't have that time right now. What is that? Oh my god, that's so cute! Now run! Just them speaking our language is weird? Yeah. Zoomies! Oh. Okay.
That's not what my neurochip is for.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
Why are they gathered there? Huh. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Accent?
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yes. We speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysos heirs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it. With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Okay. Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. Surmount the myriad passages.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama?
I'm pretty sure I did, once.
Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Alright. Memory light holding down the... Okay, we did that, yep. Easy!
Wow, you got it on the first try!
Look at that little floaty thingy up there.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Why can I not hear you clap? I want to hear you clap. They also teach journalism here, Amphorius. Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your dad
Aggie?
go?
Oh, Aglaya. We reached an agreement.
Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
I'm just talented. I'm just good.
You should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier
Teleslates?
to get around Akama with them.
Teleslates. Pull out your phone. Either way. You mean this?
We knew it.
Oh, tell.
Beyond Akama, like the city you're from.
I'm up. Hold on a moment there. I'm sorry. What did you say? There are also Janisopolis priests beyond the sky, beyond Akama.
Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Huh. That is surprising indeed.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Should see me manipulating people's emotions. True. Can we use clockwork here?
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being
interesting.
In the Holy City.
Titans really are capable of anything. Also, yeah, we do have to pay for our own food and stuff.
Were you expecting otherwise?
I mean, I could hope.
Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. Up there. I'm gonna take my time to explore all this, probably off stream. For now, we're just going straight from one story point to the next. Oh, there was that thing again. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Alchema, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Okay, so they do know what photos are. I mean, I get it. I get what he was trying to do, but... Oh, honey. I have to. Yes, I meant God. I wish this was voiced. This would be so funny.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone. I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. You gave March 7th's camera to Damionis.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now.
You have a pretty eye color, sir. Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
No biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
It's gonna be completely blurry. Ooh, no, actually pretty good. Greater aperture, whatever. In a shallower depth of field would work better. Can you also apply some filters? Let's leave that to March.
I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not.
I had a feeling he was gonna ask that.
Are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
Things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
We're gonna stay quiet here. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Oh,
Is that so?
I like this guy.
I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I like this guy. I am sorry. Can I like wink at you? Can I do a little like nudge wink? Like I'm not gonna tell you, but I'm not telling you.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there is no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. I mean, again, here's the thing. Synchronized bird's eye view. Here's the thing. I would be taking this agreement we have with Aglaya very literally. We're not gonna tell anyone that we're from space, but that doesn't mean we can't give— oh god, you. That doesn't mean we can't, you know, give people non-verbal hints. They enjoy— yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we're doing one. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Hold on. Okay. Okay. That's something. Bartholos. Ways to travel on the right path. We've been in collaboration. What kind of collaboration? I heard that Master was in fun and white. I thought you wouldn't regret. Tailor shop on the corner. An antique vase in there. Unfortunately, the foot traffic is high in there and it's tough to get a moment to strike. I can walk right and snap it up with ease. When the boss turns around to put it away in the warehouse, I will sneak in and grab their accounting book before anyone is the wiser. Is that all you're gonna take? There's an old land deed stashed before it was signed, before Kamal was more than a wilderness. As for the demarcated area, don't let this shock you, but its current location of Kefali themselves, so you say. Ice, he wants to let them down, they will have to pay for it. And see anything else I want. As for you, if you want to hold a down device for it to play, that would be perfectly fine. This land deed doesn't even exist. Okay. So you're gonna give me back my chest? Why, thank you. These things are cute, though. Anyway, let's go back. Let's go back down. Oh. Hooked! Just use your glider! Oh, wait. I don't think so. I will share with my friends. Drinking too much always causes problems. True. That is, I love that. Did you forget how good that one with Sunday Aventurine tried? I mean... for a second I could not find the stairs. Okay, we're not getting distracted. We are not getting distracted. We're gonna just keep right on going. Is this the right way? I don't actually know. It is indeed. Hello there, sir!
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir.
Ooh.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
Done hung, I say we hide behind a pillar and
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined.
haven't gotten to this point, so I'm gonna dip. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you, Nova, and have fun whenever you do continue this. And thank you for stopping by.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous grand craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
Who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Fair enough. But hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was it that issued the prophet? Yeah, who? I feel like one might just answer both questions in one.
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents.
That is a little suspicious.
There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Your core flame?
Sneakador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the
Child soldier, we love it.
The Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts?
Hell yeah.
Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
God, this is gorgeous. Speed blessing? Oh, these are the things that make us go faster. Oh, it's Castorus. Should you be here?
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing.
Should you be here? You're also here to unwind?
I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castorus also a Chrysos heir?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Alright. Well, should I show off my dance moves? All of these are good options. We're gonna continue the awkward silence.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try some Dromases?
Yes!
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Yes.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Aww. Can I have a taste?
But it's very bitter and hard to digest.
It's fine, she eats trash. Her serious tone immediately quashes? Is quash a word? Isn't it squash? Your wild idea. Grab the crystallized dry red soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromas watches your every move intently. Don't mess it up. Baby. Oh, that's so cute! The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. They have such pretty eyes! Should it get what it wants so easily, or... Offer the feet to Dan Hong! That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read my- We didn't even say it out loud! Eat the feet in front of the Dromas? Oh, that is cruel! No! Give the baby its food! The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how it chews and digests these clumps of clay, but to them, these hard red clays must be as delicious as a freshly sizzling steak. Oh, I want to pet it!
Looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
It read my mind. Gently pet it on the head. Oh, I'm loving this.
It seems to enjoy it a lot.
Oh, her mouth is
You
cute.
get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious.
Aww. It'll also like you.
No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Casteris, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
I like how she calls them children. Alright, Stella, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
Do you enjoy taking photos enough to force you? Do you enjoy taking photos?
It is an interest of mine.
I'm starting to like Casteris. I thought at first she was going to be a more withdrawn kind of person. Like, more stoic. But I kind of like her. I like seeing a bit more emotion from her. All right then. Thanks for your help.
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
The ground. Whoops. Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
Aww.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Yeah, Sven, it has to be like real, like... That has to be awful. I mean, at some point you might be able to grow somewhat numb to it, but... And you bent down to pick it up. Oh, it's black and white. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script? Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? You could say Miss Casteris is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysos heirs all have widely different personalities. In comparison, Phynon seems like the most normal one. Scenes! Kribby Dan hung in Stella's group chat. How's the memorial market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. Whoops. Plenty of interesting people, I say. As long as you enjoy yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bustling state from before the war. Once you're done walking around, come find us back at the Memorial Palace. Glyas prepared a huge gift for you. Leon, welcome in! Hope you're doing well today. Where do you want to run around? Oh, wait, okay, if this... Okay, okay, if this is technically part of the main quest, we're gonna keep exploring some more. Is Jingyuan's light cone good for Herda? I don't know because I don't have Jingyuan's light cone. But it probably isn't bad. I couldn't tell you though. And also I don't use, I don't have the Herda, nor am I pulling for her, so unfortunately I cannot really help there. Okay, how do we get to any of these places? Oh, one right here. Whoops. The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Akama. In the murals, Kefali bears the enormous Dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all directions. At their feet, the humans, bathed in the golden blood, work together to create a great city. This city is Akama, the origin of Emphoria's civilization. Does anyone know how far into this quest we are by this point? Like, roughly, at least? I would assume, like, we should... Like, ideally, I would hope we're at least, like, a third of the way through. Still beginning? Beginning could be 10%, could be 30, could be 15. You're on the first map, there are 4, I think. Yikes. Okay, where? Okay, hold on. I need to... Where?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
Like 15%? Jeez!
You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way!
Fine on! 2.3 is nothing. I mean, 2.3 wasn't even that long in comparison. Never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Okay, there is that. Where is... Am I... Oh, there we go. I couldn't see it. Oh, it's a bard. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with your fruits. Illuminate my emotions with wings of a butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. First humans created the first city. Okay. Anything else? No, so let us go. 2.2 was the long one? Yeah. Yeah, still the first map. Okay. Am I in the right place at the right time? I don't know. Are you Onward? And welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We are in the middle. Well, I say in the middle. A couple hours into the new 3.0 quest. Did you redeem the codes? Which ones?
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the Rosy Celestial Maiden?
Rosy Celestial Maiden?
I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. Huh. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Whoops. Okay, it just starts. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly...
Let me hear that voice of yours again. We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Arkema.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing.
Okay, no, for a second I thought that sounded like, it's like Jordan, like, Ratio's VA, but it doesn't. Not really. They all give jades? Well, good to know. Why, thank you.
Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web.
World Wound Web.
Got it. Please take a look.
The Rosy Celestial Maiden. Doesn't it resemble anyone from Emphorius, no matter... Listen, I don't know what... The word Rosy makes me think of Argenti. I don't think so, but... It would be hella funny if he was just here. There are so many ones you once seen in Emphorius that have fallen on a board of snow, countless small boats in the sky, but... Wait! The Rosy Celestial Maiden doesn't resemble anyone from Emphorius no matter what. There are so many wonders you won't see in Emphorius in that photo stone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. Is this about March? Oh, yep, it's March. Wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Nonsense, I already said that the Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Emphorius, she's from beyond the sky. I'll admit I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. What a clearly means a beautiful gaze. Baleful gaze. The 13th Titan. Zacharias, give me money. God, me. This is me. I speak with honesty and you treat me like this. Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll soar to the world beyond the sky. Sky-breaching explorer. Is this what's his face? Damianus? Damianus? Damionis? You know, I risk my own life. I find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Hold on, let me see the names here. Sky-breaching explorer. Zagreus, give me money. Just want to be a mannequin. Fagosa is still drinking. Interesting names. Interesting names. I think it's Damionis. Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us, it must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7 previously took. March 7th has now become a Celestial Maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Ain't that the truth? Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. Well? Oh, codes. Right. Let me redeem those right now. Whoops. Oh, apparently I've already used this one. Apparently I've already also... I did redeem some codes. I don't remember which ones they were, though. What about the HSR08C one? Hey, I didn't get that one. Hell yeah. Money. Did they give us the 80 Jades for the 3.0 update? No clue. Clue.
Back to the Grand Bath.
Back to the Grand Baths.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden, you truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
Have you seen Damionis?
No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. Next. Well, what about this? These ladies.
Please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
Have you seen Damionis?
That explorer who thinks very highly of himself.
Yes.
I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. World.
Oh my god.
What's that commotion?
Buddy! Buddy! What are you doing up there? Oh, I need to go up here. You got Herda? Nice. Oh dear. Whoops.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
Oh dear. Yeah, let's go after him. New.
That got barged into the... What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
My god, what is going on?
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me.
Oh dear. Friend! What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that! No, I don't care. I don't care about you. Can I zoom past you? Can I zoom past you? No. Let's get hide character. Look at that! Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god! It's so tiny! Oh, that's adorable! Oh, I love it. I need 5 of it. Oh my goodness. I didn't see them in the bath. I just ran past everything. Oh my god. Oh. If I'd seen them in the bath, I would have stopped. Oh my god. Ah, chest. Oh. Why, hello there, garment maker. Okay, let's check up on our buddy here. There's 2 of them. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh, my heart.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch
Whoa
the sky,
there.
proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
What do you mean put on wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Buddy, it's a long fall. I wouldn't.
Giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Use the clockwork tricks on him! Clocky doesn't react. You think you can use a Penaconian key to open an Amphorian lock? That's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia.
Very, is this Icarus? Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
Friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Honestly, I love this guy. As he's a little insane. He's a little bonkers, but I low-key love him.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Listen. We believe you. We really do.
Your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless!
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to
Red Bull
persuade me to
commercials.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath.
I feel like in the time we spent talking, at least one of you two could have just lunged forward and grabbed him. We're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. I feel like Aglaia has to forgive us if it's about saving a life.
What did you just say?
So, I was right? You really are beyond the sky?
We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
He's literally an internet forum conspiracy theorist. Yeah, but here's the thing. It's fun. It's funny. Because it's just in the game. I mean, to be fair, real life conspiracy theories can also be really funny. But I love this guy. What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Oh?
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Also, the way you just said, like, he learned something he shouldn't have learned indicates that you believe it, or you know of it. We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
Alright, I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go
Why,
now,
thank you.
brave heroes.
I mean, makes sense with makes sense that they know. God, they're so cute. It's an orange one. Oh! God, between these and the cat. Okay, no, no. The cat cakes are still cuter. The cat cakes will always be cuter. But oh God, they're so adorable. Oh, my heart. Oh my God, is that a purple one? Oh, it's Eepy. It's an Eepy one. No, my heart will forever be with the cat cakes. I ordered a Boot Hill cat cake like 2 days ago. They're adorable, but they're not cat cakes. Wait, what do we do? Search for Varric's lair. Oh, my heart. Oh. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly. Is that a fashion accessory? Now there's a... Do I speak... I guess. Now there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute too. I like it. Oh. Ma'am? Question... Ma'am? Question mark? Babe, you're a talking butterfly. Damn, we're flirting with a butterfly? You actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Oh, wait, it's... Oh, I thought it was talking through the... Never mind. We should catch those nymphs next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better. Yeah. And bring their blessings to Aglaia. Collecting all... Okay, so these are our birds. We're not gonna bother with them right now. We got 1 stellar jade. I want to see how many we have at the end of the stream. Up! Damn it! Wait. No, we're going back up. Wait, we're going back up. Ha! I got it. Truth fly. Someone avoids darkness and folly. Okay, and back down we go. Okay, I feel like we can go on for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Wait. There are also a ton of chests here in this map. I think it has 36? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Nambi is gonna be working overtime. Noom. This is Verax Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand in it!
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akama's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
It seems like you're very well informed.
Did anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors,
I think after talking with Aglaya would be a good stopping point. Like the conversation or like, are we going to be talking to her at like soon-ish or?
Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How?
Whoops. Why are you so interested?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
You scared me, number one. Number two, hello? Well, we're not stopping now.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers would do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
Get his ass!
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation.
Shut.
Whoops. Ooh!
Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
I love him.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
With the cooperation, the rumors gradually die down. Thank you for your help.
Understand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Disposed of, whatever. You're worried about Finon?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Huh. And he's gone, apparently. Okay. That boldly dressed crisis heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. Okay, so you're saying after this... Well, in a moment. Oh, Tribby.
We've been waiting for quite some time. Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
Whoops. We've encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Tribby, do you serve the web?
You guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
It sure isn't.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long. I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Boop, bup, 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 bup. Faith!
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Oh?
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Fuck.
Hello. The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Stop! Can you stop talking? One moment. Okay. I'm sorry, Danhang. I would love to hear you talk, but that's the thing. I can't hear you, and I don't want to talk as you with my mouth full. Pretty long stream. We're gonna finish it up pretty soon. I am honestly I'm not as tired as I expected to be. Partially because I don't have to talk as much with, you know, voiced dialogue, and I am very invested in the story. The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us Oronix's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. I mean, yeah, considering there are gods in this world. I've been meaning to ask that for a while now. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaia now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel... Have you heard?
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty hasn't mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you?
I mean...
Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treevy?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treevy mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in our place, you'll need a place to rest.
The river holds, the mountain comes.
This gift will address your troubles.
Oh? Do we get our room?
Welcome to your
Ooh! Fancy! I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. Honestly, I do like this more than the Penaconian Hell rooms. While it's hard to compare them directly, this place is indeed more spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Oh, puzzle? Puzzle behind the wall. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to trailblaze if you lie on it. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through, are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal, comfy slumber. Maybe that's where you belong. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. I love that he just knows. Let me get that. Bath user manual. Awaken! Oh. Bath. You like it, cold dragon young? Danhang dips two fingers into the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him. Let me try that again. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your Schadenfreude. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Emphorius appear as vague outlines, like stone giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. This view is absolutely breathtaking. You agree with Dunhung, very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it?
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
I'm afraid. I have a feeling she's gonna call us out any second now. Is this a basin? Is that how you pronounce that word? It looks like something used for rituals. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin.
Basin.
This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Emphorius and of the holy city Arkhema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Can't wait to see it. Whoops, I picked the wrong option, but it's fine.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature.
Damn.
Its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Cutscene! So we're here, yeah. Wow.
Now, I require your honesty.
Yep. Oh! Well, hi there! What is the meaning of this? We've been...
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So you're indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
Well, great!
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Hey!
Asterisk will be your executioner.
Of course you will. Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed.
Reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you.
Okay, acknowledgement, we take that.
There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell. Instant the fleet of skyships took flight.
Ah.
An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate
Okay.
causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
Interesting. So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. We do mean no harm towards Amphorius, but I don't think that matters. Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Okay.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward.
Okay.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, both of you will have passed.
Kind of tempted.
If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain.
Hey, at least it's not going to be painful.
Guarantee.
You know? Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? I wouldn't risk asking that. Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
Yeah, I have a feeling that it would just be like another fake ending screen. I might look that up later.
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius?
Easy one. To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down. Not that one. To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts, I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Akima at all. Wow. Oh, same answer. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
No fluctuations detected.
Ah.
A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
Can't make any guarantees, not a chance. The third one is tempting. It is tempting. Okay, wait. If the current situation changed dramatically, could you point your blades at Arkema and its citizens? That's a vague question. Like, changed dramatically how? That's a weird question. I would like to say just not a chance. I am very tempted to just go with 3. You know what? I'm gonna go with 3. I use a bat, not a blade. It's probably gonna react. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
Trying to hasten your demise by being delayed with your response? I can certainly satisfy your
Fair
desire.
enough. Okay.
That will be recorded. Final question.
It's fine.
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
You can even detect that. I am not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It's one of the destructions seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. I feel like that one's a good Tremble slightly? Why? Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment there. I thought this was about telling the truth. Yeah, hold on. That's weird. I mean, this one I get. Okay, this one I get. But like, this one is... Okay, okay.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Okay, at least he understands.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Arkema, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Listen, you're gonna have to tell Damionis that. If that fucker, if that guy decides to take a little dip into the abyss once more, what am I gonna do? Am I just gonna let him fall? I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through? Ooh, Dan hung with a little bit of hostility.
The Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all Chrysos heirs as paranoid as you? I feel like the first question would be a bit odd. I'm gonna ask the second question, because why not?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the
I mean, whether you like it or fair enough. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please!
Oh?
Wait a moment.
Finon?
Finon?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City.
Look at the boy coming to our rescue!
During the battle to defend Arkema, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition.
Hell yeah, that's my boy. Also, yeah, I do love Dan Heng being so like, I don't know what the word is, but like Dan Heng's not messing around.
At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I like the casual, yeah.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
Ooh. 2 against 1.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host?
Yes.
For our distinguished guests.
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass, next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
I like these, like, so far.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Oh, Castor has contacted him. Interesting. So far, I love Finon so far. I mean, Mighty is, that's just my character. That's just my guy. Mighty, my guy. I'm liking Casterus a lot more than I expected. Aglaia is, she's fine. She's all right. I'm very much, and Treeby, I think she's cute. She might be my least favorite as of now, but which is actually really funny because she has red hair, and normally that's like exactly my thing. But whatever. But so far, I'm really liking this cast.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Oh. Finon's a big deal, huh?
Please stop. Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
A demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
This is so
First,
gorgeous.
Kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Treeby who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? Yeah, what exactly is a demigod?
Not. I haven't forgotten about that.
I mean, I can infer from the word, but like,
In the past,
specifics.
The Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacancies until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Treeby have already laid their own gods to rest.
Oh.
Making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Sounds like quite the responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned pursuing the Strife Titan. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
Interesting.
Steps of those two.
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Sure.
Move closer, listen carefully, and you may just catch the whispers echoing in the void. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, the voice of Nikador?
Where's Castaways? Oh, there she is.
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphoreus' only possible fate?
Cass... gotta agree with Cass. Yeah, this whole thing, it's, there's a lot... There's something fishy. There's something fishy going on here. Like... So basically, it's... We have to kill 12 gods, have 12 people fill in for them while, you know, however long it takes until this miracle of Genesis, I guess, until this reset. Weird.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
No,
Please,
you're fine.
Step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
Killing the gods seems exactly like what a Stellaron would want. Definitely feel... I do wonder whether whether all of this is gonna be that is going to be tied to a Stellaron. It wouldn't surprise me if it was. It would be interesting if it wasn't for once. But we'll see. The day is silent and darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, their cloaks tattered. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice of Constellation. Oh, I can't. Okay. Coin of Whimsy. The Josh Shrine of Titans contains 4 major quadrants. Switch to the next major quadrant. Okay. Click to peek into the secrets of the Titans. Ooh. Lore! Oh god, so much lore. We're not gonna read all this today. We're not gonna read all this today. The whole slaying Titans feels wrong. Don't know if it's a Stellaron or the third path interfering or whatever, but that just doesn't sit well with me. Yeah, it's interesting. Like... Huh. Like, we have this mission of theirs, this whole prophecy. We have the issue of people not being allowed to venture beyond the sky, of being literally killed if they try. Amphoria's being completely shut off to the outside with like this chaotic, what do they call it? Chaotic matter? Kind of like obscuring it from people's visions. Like completely isolated. Oh, it's interesting. As the echoing of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ears is waves. The unfamiliar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the pool. Oh! Yay! Via completing trail and others. Yep. And that's that. Gods and mortals. Alright, how many do we have? 10! Oh, we get one of these at 5. Ooh. The water returns to its serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time to get something nice.
So, did you hear it?
I did, but I couldn't understand it.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Okay. How are the Crisis heirs they're chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Okay. Where are the other Crisis heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
I mean, what else are you gonna rely on? How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Courage and unwavering resolve.
Well,
Quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Will be 10 for now and increase in the future like the Clocky statue for sure? Oh yeah, definitely. I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Stella, I leave the final decision to you. Don't have any comments? I trust Finon, but I trust your judgment more. We're gonna stay, baby!
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
Honestly, sounds good.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo! I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. I sure didn't. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Is Kefali lit up or not? The trailers kept talking about him being silent because he's busy holding the artificial sun, but has his core flame been claimed, or are they holding back from claiming it? Good point, actually. Wait, I gotta check. Which one is Kefali?
I'm so tired.
Oh, I'm here. How can we wait? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ignore it. Why for the silent joy? Kefali is not lit up. Kefali is not lit up. Photo time! The totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Crisis heirs speak of will illuminate. Or so their prophecies claim. There we go. Which ones did Agi and Tribi claim? Ooh, I think Tribi was the name. I'm struggling with the names still. I think it was mentioned. I'm here, time to head out. I think Tribi's was mentioned.
The taste of celestial ambrosia.
Chat with this bad? Maybe another time. Okay, so which one were Nestia? Okay, Nestia claimed Janus. That's the one, I think. Right? Or well, they spoke of that one. Pillar of Stone, Pillar of Plenty, Whims. Okay, so Zagreus has been lit up. Wait, 1, 2. Okay, hold on. How many have we met so far? We have met all but one of the current Crisis heirs. So I think, whoops. Janus is Tribi. Scale of Justice. Scale of Justice might be, what's his name, Anaxas? Maybe? Because, I'm assuming, just because it says Chrysalis of Gold, I'm assuming Nestia is Aglaya. Actually, wait. I feel like I might probably have a better idea. Chalice of Plenty, Fagosa. I don't know. I feel like I might have a better idea once I actually read all of these. Oh yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm. Never mind. I was mixing things up. I think we can call this here for today. It's been over 5 hours. How far into the quest are we? This feels like at least close to a halfway point. This feels like we're at least close to a halfway point. It should be after 5 hours. Or I guess 4.5 hours. 25? Are you serious? Wow. Wow. This feels more like 20% to me. I guess it depends on like how far I'm expecting this to go. Yeah. Nah, you know, it doesn't matter because we're gonna finish it anyway. And in the 3.0 stream, they talked about the areas and we would visit, and we still haven't been to 2 of them. True. It's fine, whatever. Anyway, let me check. We've got a lot of achievements. Dust of Time. Oh, wait, there's more. Wham. Supreme Glory, Death that Halted Battles. You didn't do the story, really, so really no clue. I mean, fair, totally fair. I'm just curious, honestly. Either way, we're gonna finish it, so I don't know. However long it takes, that's how long we're gonna go. Tutorials. Anything new here? No. Yes. Give me the money. Give it all. Okay, you know what, actually? Just before we finish, because, Which one was it? Because we've actually gotten stuff to level. Because, so... Ooh, nice. And that's that. Probably gonna have a pretty new piece for dear old Boot Hill. I could probably switch. I mean, not yet. Not yet. Because right now we still have at least this tiny bonus. Actually, wait, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Because we can get our... We might be able to get our speed back. At least some, right? We're back to 145. Nice. Nice. A little less crit damage, which is totally fine. 260. Nice. And how many jades do we have now? 795. So we can get another, almost another 5 pulls here. So we are at 170 pulls. We need so many more. So many more. That is enough for one full pity if necessary. We need so much more. But anyway. We are going to be ending this here for today. Let me move myself back up. Oh boy, it is almost 9 p.m. over here. But I mean, hey, I was invested, and I feel like now is a good stopping point because I'm also getting very tired. Tired? We're gonna continue this on Friday. Roughly the same time as usual. Or same time as today. And we're gonna see how far we get. We're gonna see how long this is gonna take us. Maybe I can look up. I'm assuming within the next days, there's probably gonna be like a whole playthrough or a whole like video showing how long this quest is gonna be, so I can like roughly gauge how much time it'll take us. But yeah, we're gonna call this here. I also need to make dinner. I'm hungry. I haven't like. I mean, I have eaten in between, but nah. Anyway. I thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you had fun. I sure did. I'm really enjoying this quest so far. I really am. And yeah, we shall be back on Friday. Make sure you guys follow the Twitch, the YouTube, the Blue Sky for updates and stream updates and other shenanigans and schedules and whatnot. And with that said, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, night, or whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, take care, and goodbye!